Hey boys, good morning. Early stream today. We continue Baldur's Gate 3. It's nearly 115 hours into the playthrough. Haven't played in nearly 2 days. Let's see where we're at. We got last time we got Mintara to the group, replaced with the Asterion. These were these. Can only have 4 people in the group. Now we continue to explore these Shadowlands. Curious, we get attacked here if we come with Mintara. Probably do. Okay, Lizelle has Vigilance. And we got Mintara in the party. Mintara is a Auto Vengeance Paladin.
These boots have seen everything.
Yeah, went with a halberd specialization. Or polearm, and she's using currently a halberd. Let's see, what's this area? We went, I went directly for the towers, so missed some exploring here. There's gold on the ground. Some kind of visage here. Green visage. Skull spawned from Garantog Thorn's wizard Psyche, realization of her first flaws that keep the coins of her protective armor intact. They're weak to psychic. This curse without controls a part of the coins protecting the toll collector. There's gold on the ground. Looks like routes to go up. Doesn't look like there's anything wrong with picking up the gold.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
I'll do some exploring here. But this is on that other side, a toll house. It came from this side. What do you guys think about these hours? It's 10 a.m. in Croatia right now. I usually don't start before noon. I think like this could be okay time to start this thing for a while. Who knows? Raidwin Town. Well, my prime time is between 4 p.m. and midnight. Hey, Jeb. Sparrow says, normally I work at this time, I just like a day off, catching you now. Nice. Got a couple of quests here going except the main quests. Funny how the main quest still has a find a cure. It's just I feel like past a certain point doesn't seem like it's relevant. Especially when we were discovered the information in the crash and we were inside the artifact.
Let's see what this does.
Heavy oak doors.
See that symbol on the ground? This was a Mason's Guild.
These masons met a most violent end, judging by the impaled skeletons there.
I'm not sure if Mantara has much interaction compared to Astarion. I think interactions are mainly coming from the origin characters.
Let this be a warning. Those who defy Shah's will shall suffer darkness without her blessing.
Hey, Talkus. I haven't been playing Total War in nearly 20 days. This is usually the time I'm starting to miss it. But usually if I get back to it at this time, I feel like we're always regretting it. Probably best to wait for DLC before we get back to it.
Let this be a warning. Those who defy Shah's will shall suffer darkness without her blessing.
Mason Guild is actually a Mason Guild. Shadow Cursed Harper. They're only level 6, like what the hell? Yeah, I'm disguised as a Hot Drow. Hot Drow sister. We have a quest here called it's called Investigate the Selunite Resistance. DLC should be sometimes in November, I think. They should have taken their time with stuff lately. We might even get another patch before DLC, and DLC doesn't release anytime soon. We can't reach this, look at this. It's right next to us. Some kind of bug.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Bug. Bark skin recipe. Almost like some point they were planning to do the recipes, but then just streamlined the heck out of alchemy. It's kind of strange how streamlined it is, but it doesn't even tell you what you're making, what the things do. That's the bizarre part. Like superior elixir of arcane cultivation superior. We mouse over it. It doesn't tell you what it does. I think that just gives you a level 3 slot for the day. It's really strange.
Do we have a target?
He has a +2 initiative. I mean, I really like it when information to you is revealed by you getting experience. You know, creating it, consuming it, the game reveals this information to you, and if you use it more and more, that actually makes it even better effect. I like little stuff like that in the games, but rarely any game does this anymore.
Let's move. How much farther can I go?
What's that? Odd-looking bones.
A pile of crushed bones of varying shapes, sizes, and creatures.
Creatures.
Here lies the Grand Mason, his bones and lies exposed.
I'll take that.
You can pick that up, but not a picture, huh? Oh, now we can, huh? It was about the angle. This is the Mason Guild. I guess this is the backyard where they were displaying stuff. There's a hatch here as well. More infernal iron. I haven't found a use for it. Maybe it might have been connected with Carlock. Or Will. Heavy chest on the roof. Gold chalice, strap disarm toolkit, and 23 gold coins. I guess they're not really coins, they're like pieces. So they have a weird shape. I think Shadowheart can jump there with her 12 strength.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Light on my feet.
piece of artillery on the roof. Looks like a catapult. Gust of wind. Summon a strong wind that clears all clouds and pushes creatures back 5 meters, forcing them off balance. Strength save. Continue exploring around first. I like exploring the edges.
Where am I? What's going on?
Tara didn't move on. So much for the pet finding here.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
So far, I've literally just learned that this shared curse is just inconvenient to the player. Doesn't really do anything for the game.
My faith will guide me.
I hope this is important. For your sake. Into position.
I have such a headache. Moving ahead.
So far, not in this area. It's like very quiet.
Yes? If I must.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Have I been this way before?
Very quiet.
What's hiding here?
Got some kind of cemetery here.
mind if I do?
This is for the Ketrick Trom's relic quest. The Infinite Moonrise Tower mission. The faction is pretty cutthroat. They're literally hostile to each other.
Here lies Bronick Larrow, blacksmith of renown. May he make iron sing in the afterlife.
Got a hatch here. Elevator as well. Selenite resistance. The elevator looks like for up.
That might be worth a look.
Our shaped key. Congratulations on finding this place, Steve, but your journey ends here. Drops?
That's curious.
I'm shocked. Silver ingot and 35 gold. Like a secret meeting place. I accidentally discovered a wraith on the floor. Wraiths and shadows. We got a cleric and a paladin in the group. Show yourself.
Talk to me.
Talk to me.
Victory awaits.
Nothing important is ever easy. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Those are same level as those we encountered in that book on level 3.
Time to strike. No time to waste.
It's got a button on the wall.
Need to stay focused. Better get to it.
Yeah, those seemed like spooky on level 3, but now they're like, I don't know. I mean, cleric is the boogeyman, not the shadows. Kind of evil we have to find this game to even stand a chance to a cleric. I haven't even seen any leeches. So far it's been just classic Divinity experience, not much of Baldur's Gate experience.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Oh my god, man, and I just take a sip of wine and not take a wine here. Oh my god, Elok, why such fail? I'm a failure. I drink in real life, but not in the game. I'm such a screw up. Such a screw up. Double kill and no wine.
You dared scar my mind. I will gut you.
Nice, she has some lines. Tara used the main hand attack on raid. When Tara needs 13 to hit, they roll 24. Just like that. Great, huh? More like a peasant.
What's that?
Oh my god, I shouldn't let him live. Oh my god, I'm so bad. So bad. That's like, well, this is why I can never get bloody. Bloody anymore. It's like... so bad. When the game is too easy and you're still failing at achievements. What has gaming come up to?
Swift and lethal.
Survival is all that matters.
I think I've killed a couple of them under influence of alcohol in the past.
My focus is on the fight.
Victory awaits.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Ready. Victory awaits.
Suffer.
I'm liking this weapon a lot. I mean, the performance would have been even better if we actually had somebody to fight.
Another fight. Let's go.
Now it's gonna be miss, right?
Here we go again.
Oh, at least got one drunk kill instead of 4.
Let's get going.
Calloused hands work a hammer and chisel around a massive slab of rock. Months from now, a face will take shape.
How many drunk kills do I have to get to the playthrough? 20? I mean, there'll be enemies. This is what I know this, man. I forgot about it. Look at this. It's here. It says, drink, booze, and play for shekels. Is that like a achievement for any class, or is that bar specific?
In your name.
Baldur any class? I expect some performance here, but this was pretty cool here. Especially because you can add the right type of damage.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
A distant memory of a man stretching his back with a groan. Another day of hauling masonry blocks done. Before the shadows, there was once a house full of warmth and children's laughter in this one's life. No more.
Have to keep going.
Scroll Flaming Sphere. Summon a flaming sphere that damages nearby enemies and objects. You can move the sphere amidst a bright light.
A happy, faded memory comes to you.
Might be
A
useful.
woman walking along a beach, holding hands with her husband-to-be.
A carefully drawn diagram of Moonrise Towers. A circle of red ink draws your attention, as though something has been stashed in a tower's prison dungeon. Oh yeah, we actually
Marked a spot at the base of
we actually
Moonrise
seen
Towers.
something special down there.
Worth a look.
It's not a regular dungeon. Logbook 12, 1371. Collection of entries detailing the exploits of an outpost overseen by Emerald Enclave. This hefty book is labeled 1371 and stamped with an elegant stag against a dark green background. Sent 2 druids, some of the new recruits up north village there had 2 years of fell crops and unlikely to... I've actually read that. Got reports of a red wizard in the village south of here. What do they mean by red wizard? Are those evil wizards, the undead ones? The one that's been part of the Dungeons and Dragons Honor Among Thieves movie. The Red Wizard. What do you mean by Red Wizard? So what's special about the Red Wizard?
I can do better. I must.
So glad we got a character that uses the polearm. Polearm is some of my favorite weapons. Red Wizard. Oh yeah, so they're wizards from the from Dungeons and Dragons movie. Although they've been portrayed pretty poorly in that movie, because the movie is pretty silly.
You can almost taste the sour ale that once clung to this soul's breath. He was insensible when the shadows came for him.
My favorite part, I didn't really enjoy the movie that much. All the characters were bad, if you ask me. The druid was cute, but the only characters I liked was the that paladin guy. what's it called? Something Thank. I think it was something with an X. The movie all decided pretty silly, but when that fat red dragon appeared, I was like, I lost interest. They were trying too hard to be funny. Why would there be a fat dragon anyways? Like, what the fuck? And when they make silly stuff like this, all the evil stuff or serious stuff loses importance. I wish they made a serious dark one instead of making fun of this stuff. It felt like little like watching some version of Shrek movie.
You sensed this one hid for days as the sounds of battle got closer and closer to town. You didn't even care who won, so long as it ended.
The worst thing is they counter the time stop spell without doing anything at the end of the movie. Like, what the fuck? And that finger of death, you know, supposed to, you know, kill, but no. It's like, it literally makes fun of everything. Somehow a bunch of incompetent adventurers bested their wizard and cast time stop and a finger of death. That makes no sense. It was like a serious environment that wizard would have killed everybody. And that wizard was kind of like a I don't know, like almost like a leech. Almost like a leech, but she changed her appearance. Not even sure what story behind these red wizards, but it was Shrek, not even really a Dungeons and Dragons movie. Red Wizards of Tay, colloquially known as the Red Magic Cult in the Eastern Heartlands, were the notorious and nefarious magicratic ruling class of inhospitable but well-inhabited county of Tay. Historically, they owned the power to being cruel slavers, demonologists and arcane experimenters. Before most of their numbers wholly dedicated themselves into creating a nation of undead. Their leader is one of the really powerful leeches, right? Zastam. Yeah, in the movie, I'm pretty sure she cast Finger of Death. And it isn't mentioned, but it looked like it was a Finger of Death animation. It literally was how I would imagine Finger of Death. And she was about to kill a character with Finger of Death, and something happened. And then she used a time stop, and like they counted her time stop by, you know, without even doing anything. Like, what the fuck? It's a really silly movie. It's like, I didn't even find it fun. I just watched it for the references. 6 out of 10 at best.
Calloused hands work a hammer and chisel around a massive slab of rock. Months from now, a face will take shape.
It's like some new books here to read. substance. Hold on, let me see what it is. I've never watched Substance, no. You know, but it looks like a really high rating for this type of movie. Holy shit. I'll put it on the list, Top Manager. The Substance. Okay, that looks like a good movie. I really hate family-friendly shows and movies. I think they're ruining a lot of really good potential in story and quality. That's my opinion. So I understand the existence of it, but I just made my peace. I'm not a target audience for this crap. That's why every now and then when we get something that's rated higher for you know, more mature adult audience, it delivers like crazy, because we're getting constantly delivered this silly crap, and every now and then they deliver something proper, and it's goes up and beyond. There's literally a bunch of stuff here. I don't think I read everything, anything one to manager. Like, as an unbiased rating, nothing is one. One exists because people are just lazy to give the proper rating, or they're really biased. Nothing is really one, and very few things should be a 10. 1 and 10 are usually just biased rating. I mean, you can always fuck up things, not deliver stuff, but sometimes you just think like you're doing something different, but it's just a disaster. Man, look at the new Joker movie. If they just continued with the atmosphere and the theme of the first movie, would have been a success. Instead, they created a unique disaster, or should I say, unique fail. Jag kan göra. Kind of surprised by that new clown horror movie. What the hell is it called? I really want to watch the original, but never really find the time to do it. When I saw the third one, I kind of remembered it exists. It's really rare for a movie like this to actually get better with sequels. So look at this. It's a Terrifier. Is this? You probably guys seen the gifs and memes with this clown. So I was supposed to watch this one back in the day when I was trying to get Alien, but never got to it. They released a sequel, which I didn't even know if it was there. And rarely there is a sequel that actually better than the main title when it comes to horror movies. And then I'm looking at the Joker, and there I see a Terrifier 3, and it's even higher rated, and more people are watching this movie than the Joker. Now it makes me wonder, why is this a thing? Because this is so rare with a movie, especially for this type of movie. Usually it gets worse and worse and worse, but this one actually just went up and up and up. So it made me very curious. I was familiar with this one, but when I saw the third one, I didn't even know there was a second one. So when I was checking the cinemas for what was playing, the Joker hall, nobody literally was buying tickets, but people actually were watching, going for the Terrifier. So Terrifier delivered more than the Joker. Yeah, I don't think Joker should have had a sequel. But these days they're trying hard to monetize anything that can be sold in the cinemas, since the cinemas are going downhill. This diary records the life of John Medevlin. He suffered from lycanthropy, becoming a werebear at the advent of the full moon, cured of his condition by a priest of Saloon. John Medevlin exchanged his clothes for a greatsword and a cross. He would keep this priestess, her name was Erlona, safe from all trouble on the highways and byways, where he would bear witness to her many miracles. Erlona was a saint of the goddess, and gifted even more than he could ever imagine. They never fell in love, but their friendship was quite something. It was friend-zoned for his services. I've been watching a little bit of more of Rings of Power, and it's just more of the same. Apart from Lord of the Rings, very disappointing, but I keep rooting for the Sauron. It's like... It seems almost like that show is made for you to root for the Sauron. Like, who are they supposed to be rooting for there? The dwarves suck, the elves suck, the Harfoots, what they call suck. The Dark Wizard played by the guy that played Caesar, I guess. Like, Sauron is the only thing that's decent on that screen. They all deserve to be deceived and killed. Secret Societies of the Sword Coast exposed. We read about this one. Harpers are not really a secret society. How's Picard? Is Picard worth watching? I heard that people didn't like the first season, but it got really good after first season.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
No time to rest.
The worst thing about that show is they were blowing out of all proportions. They, when they said how much the budget was, when that show looks like maybe a third of what they paid, makes you wonder where the rest of the money is. Or is it just the whole industry is just corrupted? Syndicates, the new mafia. Some serious corruption going on in the movie industry in America. Word to the Shadowfell, which is a reflection of the world you're in, and a dark reflection too, rife with wickedness and twisted echoes and despair. The Raven Queen. The Shadar-kai are elves, not elves as you might find along the Sword Coast, but elves that reflect their home with their physiology and attitude. On the whole, they are cruel, nasty-minded people who are nonetheless single devoted to their queen and they are her domain of power. The domain is life and death, and in their unwavering fealty to their mistress, the Shadar-kai perform the thankless duty of ferrying the memories of the dead for her to admire in a kind of memory-based menagerie. Harvest of memory. Corsairs of Laskan. That was, I think, 800 Agniet on level 1. On the first two levels, I think it was 800. You can just give it 500 and deduct how much it's missing. It also might be a difficulty as well. How big is this area even? Like, how big is this continent? Oh, it seems like there's more stuff. Jake's Encyclopedia of Eels. Looks like some silly stuff here.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
A distant memory of a man stretching his back with a groan. Another day of hauling masonry blocks done. Before the shadows, there was once a house full of warmth and children's laughter in this one's life. No more.
So it's 600 right now, Agnieszka.
More for me.
Why do wines not marked as stuff when you mouse over the table? Mason's letter. Alfred, you are probably surprised that I'm writing, but no more surprised than me. You warned me of Torm's malice, yet I took up hammer and trowel to build that cursed tower. You warned me of coming war, yet I built a prison that would contain his foes. You warned me, I did not listen. It is my deepest regret, I must atone. I know more about the tower's construction than anyone, and possess innumerable tools and supplies. Besides, gather your allies at the last light and let us devise a plan to infiltrate Moonrise. Kedrick plans for war. He expects to face halberds and staves in light of the day. We will end him with a dagger to the back before he can so much as raise a blade. I don't expect you to forgive me, but I hope that you'll try. Your brother Morford. Mason's Law. How quickly things change. The Torms are Selenite through and through, or so I believe. Perhaps Kedrick only converted for Melodia, and with her death, then his daughters, his fate died too. But to turn to Shar, it beggars belief. Kedrick's justiciars are growing greater in number, and more determined to rout out any trace of Selûne and Raithwin. Why do they think this town was built? One cannot rip out the foundations of a building and expect to remain standing. Rather than I remain the last two bastions of Our Lady of Silver in the town, the trusting few came to worship in secret by moonlight nights. Others converts all. Whether they truly believe, I cannot say. Impossible, isn't it? Sick of standing idle while justiciars gain power in our humble town. What will become of us if we allow it? A man who was no man, touched by a devil, or maybe worse, but he offered me something I couldn't refuse: help. Time is now. Kedrick Justiciar, their stronghold is in the temple below. They will be wiped out, all of them. I didn't ask how, just want them gone. Let the Harpers have a Kedrick now. They will make short work of him. Harpers? More like dead. So basically, reading that book completed the quest.
Stay vigilant. There are traps here.
21 trap, huh? Well, critical miss. Traps in these games are a joke.
Come on, open up.
That's an interesting helmet. Scroll knock. Unlock an object that is held shut by a mundane lock. That is worth 100 gold, probably worth more than in most chests that are locked. Potion of visibility, potion of speed, potion of vaulting, and potion elixir of dark vision. There's bottles here. There was an encounter here, some books, some minor quests, and some loot. Those can be very hot. What do you mean, can be? They are hot.
Indolence breeds madness.
Father, they will die for you. Best be on my way.
Knowing Agnieszka's character probably looks like he's walking in underwear the entire time.
I'll give it a shot.
Some torn up bikini. Oh, there's the elevator here. Strange area here. Almost like there is something here, but it feels like nothing. All this creates completely nothing. Visage of Obedience.
Cheese from the Dale lands. Or what? Silks from Cormyr, it says. Empty though.
Spectre's memo. B features up to his old tricks. The damn rat tried to sail right past without paying toll. Half dozen crates this time, as we would missed a shipment that large. Transfer them to impound. No funny business. We seized 2 chalices just days ago. One still, one gold. But it seems they grew legs and walked off. Odd, isn't it? I'm not pointing fingers, mind you, but if those chalices don't walk right on back, getting got will want answers, and she'll be asking you first. J.
Nothing of value. Filthy.
Tayan shipment box. There's an agate inside.
All the way from Thay. Jewels and gems, probably. Oh, one's still in there.
Tasteless. And cheap.
Bet that will fit in my bag.
Various visages here.
Can't wait to sell.
We have a massive save here. Something heavy walking around.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
You should leave now. I should have left when I still could. I was meant for better things.
Definitely seems like something is here.
What do you bring?
Ballads, sonnets, jigs, the list is endless, really.
I require good.
Toss a creature gold piece.
More gold.
How much do you want exactly?
All that you have.
Fine, take it all.
Meager. Lacking. Insufficient.
Well, I'm shocked. That's kind of boss.
Let's end this.
Looks like we lost about 3 approval for tossing the gold bag.
I thirst for combat.
Right, it was 1 actually. I think it was 1 actually.
Swift and lethal. My faith will protect me.
1, yeah.
Come on, can't stay idle.
How much gold was it? I don't know. 2,000. It's undead. Getting Goat Torm, a curse keeper of coins. They actually rolled more initiative than my other guys, so like, what the hell? There's a +9 initiative. Here's +10 and she's behind.
I will ascend.
They all teleported up there, it looks like they did. This thing has 6 in AC. Visage of cowardice, regret, guilt, obedience, greed. So I almost feel like this thing's supposed to be beneficial to us.
If you will not give, then I will take!
By destroying the Visage, the thing actually gotten weaker. We're supposed to attack the Visages.
Fresh orders?
Fresh orders.
I'm ready.
Yeah, the Super Blast going.
Take you.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Sometimes the only way out is true. It's a gold halberd. It's equal to acid and force. It has 1 intelligence and 1 charisma, but 5 wisdom. Damn, there's the beard.
Where do I go from here?
Banzai.
try me.
That's exactly what I do in real life when I get drunk.
Ready for battle.
Will not be forgiven!
Understood.
Ah, they're strong.
Let my name be known.
In blood!
Don't have to go all out yet. It fell from the body, huh?
Can't even catch my breath.
As you can see, it's cursed, you know, when drinking. Never really goes the way you want.
Let's finish this. Strike hard, strike fast.
My victims await. I have it.
I gave her much more gold than this.
Still on my feet.
I don't know what it would have done, so I just give it for the lols.
your command. Vengeance.
I gotta say, the halberd is delivering quite more than I expected.
Take no more.
Blood comes easy these days.
Old.
A strange creature. This is how it looks like without any gold.
Free from the curse now. Perhaps you'll find peace.
Looks like I get all my gold back. Unsigned trade visa. Tollhouse Master Office key. This is a Morning Star. +1. Blood Money. Strike out greedily, dealing an additional 3 slashing damage per 300 gold that the target possesses. The gold will be consumed. What? What the fuck is this? I'm drunk here, guys. Help me out. Like, what is this? It was like, is this like Baldur's Gate 4 stuff here? We're gonna be a action RPG. Ah, I see, I see. It was literally the boss weapon. For you, scrap. Okay, I see, I see it, I see it. I'm just like, I was just looking for the perspective from the player. Why would we use this? But it was for the actually for the boss. So if I didn't give it all my gold, I would have lost most of my gold in this fight, huh? That's interesting. It's like one of those encounters where once people realize what was happening, they would just come saved hard. So this fight could actually be hard if you don't give her all the gold. This is why I started drinking early in the day, so I make bad decisions which end up being the good decisions. And saying this, I'm gonna get a drink. Be back. We back. We back. Pretty sure Ilo got 2 more kills here while drunk.
Don't waste a step.
It's It's risky to enter Moonrise with an unwelcome companion. You can pass as a true soul, but they cannot. Be sure to keep them close, so you can speak on their behalf if the cultists ask too many questions.
Now this is basically because of Mintara. Caution and vigilance should allow you to explore the tower unscathed.
Steel yourself and venture forth.
I think this is because of Mintara.
Maybe I need more pockets.
What's that?
Seized inventory.
Well, we're not getting in this way.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood. Show no mercy.
Who's next?
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
Doesn't seem into slashing. Hey, kind sempre, what is alcohol Inlox action bar? So it's a reminder to drink. Cheers.
I'm ready.
It doesn't say it's immune to physical, but to slashing, but it doesn't take any slashing damage.
Eager for battle. All in does work here fine, right?
You need my expertise.
Mind never quiet. On my way.
Why there's still +1 items here? Stuck safe door. 16 required. It's actually a strength roll. Let's enlarge yourself with a door got a cantrip. Yeah! So it was saying immune because she was rolling below 22 damage. We shouldn't be going to Moonlight Towers with Mintara. That's odd. Maybe we were supposed to not get Mintara with us until we have done with the stuff there. I don't wanna risk getting killed just because we're progressing older stuff.
I need a quick word.
You wish to consult me?
I know you have your personal demons to contend with. But if I didn't make it clear before, I think you can beat this. Just don't give in. And seek help if you need it.
It's almost like his first option says, "I nearly did something terrible to you once. I'm afraid I won't be able to stop myself next time." Man, I was like, I got so lucky, so lucky that time. Like almost like the game knew that you know I messed up the booba scene with Lizelle because you know I told her not tonight. She canceled the relationship, and now this is a second chance to get a you know a girlfriend booba scene, and I still feel like it's not gonna happen. I did something terrible to you once. I'm afraid I won't be able to stop myself next time.
I've seen your resolve. Whatever is trying to control you, you're stronger.
You and I, we share something special, I think. I want to talk about it.
Very serious of you. But go ahead.
How are you faring?
Well, I'd be lying if I said I hadn't been dwelling on becoming a Dark Justiciar. Perhaps seeing the power of Shah unleashed on that land is keeping the thought in my mind. But don't worry. I still have plenty of room for you in both mind and heart.
I want to talk about all that's happened to us. Maybe something new is option. These two options have been here for a while.
Fine. What's on your mind?
Fine. Just fine. How am I holding up in your estimations?
Quite splendidly, to give credit where it's due. You and I have shared some good times together, and it seems we have plenty in common.
Is this because we are below
Considering
76?
what we've been through, I think I was very lucky to find such favorable company. And attractive company too, no less.
Well, I'm a bard. I can disguise to anybody you want, baby. Turn to other matters.
What am I to do?
I think her tone changed because we are under 75. She says something else if we are above 74.
At your command.
And bizarre that we have only 4 with Mintara and we literally saved them from certain death. And that situation also before.
I've got a long road ahead. Pave my path with corpses, build my castle with bones.
And you can also dead. I got currently with mine got level 3. Nice. Arrow of many things is interesting. Please read. Find the safe. I'm inside. I had to shut myself in to avoid the shadows. There's no gold. If you're thinking of killing me for it, Gerringott moved it all to her personal coffers, and I'm unarmed anyway. Just let me out when the shadows are gone, and I'll find a way to repay you. I've only got 3 candles with me, so hurry. The combination to unlock the safe has been written in a big, bold handwriting below.
The heavy door grinds open. The combination worked. The skeletal remains of the hopeful survivor still waiting to be rescued. Their desperate refuge now their everlasting tomb.
Open up.
Open up. Fancy chair. More keys. The passage there. There's also another floor. There's another way to get up here. Color spray, great axe +1. Crystal ball. 1 coin. I guess this is the made in China crystal.
Right tool will do the trick.
All those keys and still not. I don't want to open this thing. Fire hard. Whenever you take fire damage dealt by another creature, you gain 2 turns of heat. I guess for the fire bolts. This storehouse storehouse is a big chunk, big chunk of this area. Seems to be some combat down there.
Something over there. No time to dally. This way.
Nothing hurts anymore. If not over, then through.
Club +1. When they're plus, they all look like different. Basement key. Room of Wraithwin. Basically just water, right? The rumor rate. It's more the tomb where we're going. Just exploring this area outside the towers. Went to the towers before exploring this area around.
Always room for more.
You wish to consult me?
Misclicked.
With a flick of the wrist.
Another opulent chest. 10 DC. Rolled really poorly that first time. Gloves of Battle Mage's Power. When a weapon attack roll inflicts a condition, the will against arcane acuity. Bonus to attack rolls and spell difficult last for each main turn. The reason why I went directly for the towers is because this is what happened at the last light in was off to me. This whole thing with Absolute is off to me. Still can't make up my mind.
What's that?
Rotten floorboards. Iron One shield. While the wielder is holding a weapon in power with the shield light, whatever it is, and when they are hit by a melee attack, the attacker takes 2 piercing damage. Well, kind of magic weapon. Stuff all overhead. Toll collector statue.
Reporting.
Looks like a fat merchant wife. Lesdell went down with this.
Still alive. So that's progress.
I didn't expect her to drop down. House Ledger, a fastidious record of imports and exports. An official record of traders and goods passing through Wraithwin, as well as of the tolls collected, organized by date. Every entry is made with precise strokes, and each page stamped with a wax seal bearing the letters GT. As the pages progress, the numbers of record traders and well-collected toll dramatically dwindles.
One day I'll catch a break. Forget it. It's blocked from behind. Something's on my mind.
Quick march.
All is ash and meat. What path lies before me?
Mackis will be done.
No one back home will ever believe this. Breathe deep and move. Let's have a look.
Wonder if the nurses will visit again. Shift has lasted so long.
Its will be done.
Wretched thing, pull yourself together. Moving in.
Apex's pace. I give you backfire. Go on. Cheers. Bottoms up. Go nuts.
I'm here.
The curse has twisted this man beyond measure.
Why would we drink this? Also, Lisdell seems like she wants to kill him immediately. No, I will not drink.
He's been cursed to the hells and back.
Holy shit, look at this, man. Slashing immunity, piercing immunity, bludgeoning immunity, thunder immunity. Your puny attacks can break through the numbness disable fields. Is immune to slashing, piercing, bludgeoning, and thunder damage. Physical damage has added gas to Tisabolt's special brew, letting him use Roaring Belch. It's a thunder attack. 16 wisdom, huh? Gamey! Only 600 kilos, plus F to doubt. Zombies around this. Undead Fortitude. If the killing blow wasn't a critical hit and wasn't radiant damage, this undead comes back to life with 1 hit point. Roger, roger.
Can't give up.
Roger, roger. We have one more level to thingy, yeah. One more. Let's bless. We are also here to look for something. Punish the wicked. It's very important that the bless holds, I think, because not hard to say what to expect from this thing. It's only level 6. Everything is only level 6 in this area.
Time to push my luck again.
Time to strike. My path be true.
I won't give in. Need to find a way forward.
We can get a +1 kill here.
I will ascend.
I don't actually count. Like we have currently very limited options attacking this thing. Maybe it will sabotage itself.
Got to focus. Onward.
We're risking the breaking and losing concentration.
death.
So we can't just kill this thing like we would kill other stuff.
No choice but to keep going.
Yeah, just got up, but I think the kill counted. Slashing immunity, piercing immunity, bludgeoning immunity. Maybe he has to use the this attack so it does no longer numb. Also have to deal with the special rules the undead have as well.
Time to strike.
Has to be a crit or a radiant damage. Lost the reflux thingy, but it's still numb. A special cross one. This causes psychic damage and it could cause healing. I think we ought to kill this thing.
Taking up position.
Acid reflux. The drink it turned necrotic. Rotten reflux. I guess we gotta use a bunch of special damage here. Before, I forgot about that thing. out of spell slots here. Lighted Troubadour. Patron Barman.
Have to keep going.
Doesn't seem like a safe thing to be all around this guy. Gotta use the preserve life here.
Take you.
I am fury. I am death.
Unsafe. Let's have this thing called the Legendary Resistance. We're doing extra radiant damage right now. One for 2 turns though. It says +1 radiant. Additional 2 radiant damage, but it says +1 here.
What now?
I don't like that we're actually surrounded by this thing. That's a really big attack. That's a really big attack. So I think it just immune to this type of damage. Unless I fire something special. I think Yellow is out of range there. I'm hoping just Mintara gets you there.
On my way.
This one doesn't seem like worth it here. I guess we could roll 20 on a Soul Breaker. When every time we hit it, it changed the reflux though. This reflux might be one of the nastier ones. I did get dazed. Rotten reflux. It's dazed again. Maybe he just gets dazed. Dazed. Just because it's big. It can actually bleed, huh? But it's immune to slashing damage. How does that work? Ooh, hitting it with 5 damage at a time.
Make way.
Its days can take reaction stuff, right? Oh, 22, nice. Moderately abbreviated. That's currently me, moderately abbreviated. Who's getting opportunity attack here? Her. It's not gonna do any damage, I think. Oh, why not? It's a critical hit for 0.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Shit.
A burning reflux now. Opportunity attack from Mintara. Hey, shoot it. Look at the Mintara type of damage. Holy shit. They should like a little bit of everything. She has some of those items Starin used to use. Any moment. Switch to moderately inebriated with a rotten reflux. More intoxicated. Disadvantage charisma and dexterity checks. And has started hallucinating imps. She's still doing radiant damage. This thing is only for 2 turns? What the fuck? Ah, this is why he was getting dazed. The Inquisitor's Might. It's only lasts 2 turns. She just has a lot of special type damage.
Our lot's done.
A lot up, right?
I seek an advantage.
This thing is really poor these days, so... Critical! Oh, shit! I take that back. Warlock Pal is fun. A Warlock Paladin? Get the fuck out of here, man. Get the fuck out of here. Charm, I don't think it doesn't work on the undead. Saved. Might have worked, who knows. Lizelle is damaged. Quite a bit of damage. What damage? Fury, she is dead. Guess we can just do some psychic damage.
Behold, the dance of death.
This one is interrupted. Probably because I'm not the mouse over right. See that? Damage there. I guess I hit the spiritual weapon. Of course. This one is coming from behind.
Gods are watching me.
Oh, we have special weapon, special arrows here.
Too much drink. Too much drunk.
Oh, there's actually got a bit of damage, huh? Passing out from his heavy drinking, so even the undead have limits. Even undead have limits.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit!
Picked your poison.
Is that a Snape? Thanks, Snape. Maybe I should have went with a heal there. 10.
Yes.
I don't like them being together like this. It's unhealthy. Our health is unhealthy.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Venomous, huh? 68 plus 4. Still has to high roll us. I mean, we're talking about Mintara and Lizelle. So this type of undead with fortitude on.
Got to concentrate.
We stealth will hit with the Sacred Flame. Okay. No save for him. Got that poison going. This is just psychic damage here. We do get lightning charges here. The max roll. Max roll cause the necklace, right?
They're dying for me. All of them.
We're just using special attack anyways. Plus 2d for fire. It's burning. Everything is burning. Yeah, that's totally safe shooting that thing with a barrel, right? Hey, Wiper.
to cure you.
Menzoberran Exile says on her. With all those spell slots not being used for anything. It's going constantly on 2 targets, huh?
Don't feel so good.
So it's blacked out now after several of these attacks. And now it's vulnerable. I guess it's time to kill it. Is this a morally good or ill playthrough? It really depends. Really depends on the time of the month and how much I'm drinking.
Swift and lethal. What should I do? On the move. I am fury. I am death.
Never a dull moment.
Unleash me. Oloth Blindas.
Pity we had to kill him. He seemed more lonely than cruel.
I don't know how did the last one kill them.
Intestines throb, blood whispers.
More than suffice.
Have a lot on my mind.
I do have some slots there available.
By my oath.
Paladin is drained in that fight with the gold thing.
Right, what now?
Bunch of ingredients here. The undead thing is a one-time buff. Huh, one-time buff? Huh, I didn't know that. I guess that makes more sense of just having tricky stuff all the time.
Maybe I need more pockets. Something good here, I hope. Very well.
$7,000 for the next level. red bat here.
That might be worth it.
A great club. Attack rolls against beasts of advantage.
Indolence breeds madness.
Never a dull moment.
Loose planks. It's a Madeline's ledger. Punish the wicked thingy. The words for the attention of Dark Justiciar and Natasha are written across the top of every page. This is an excerpt from the last page. Morning, day 15. Simon Novak said Catterick wouldn't hold on to Moonrise Towers for as long as at this rate. Evening, day 18. Imani Atakni claimed it was unfair that the Troms had the cushiest jobs. Night, day 22. Mark Jacobs, Benjamin Blanchett made jokes about a Tron special Lord Catterick, said he was a misery guts, a whipping nutsack, and discussed exactly how his wife would have liked it. I know that Mark and Ben said that it was just plain awful. Lady Natasha, but basically they just she was just writing down shit so you can use it later.
Need to find a way forward. More for me.
Metal door. Let's look if there's something on the other side. Look at all this alcohol, be drunk for days. More alchemy stuff. To me, it looked like the boss was getting dangerous and dangerous, but actually it was getting weaker and weaker because of that ability he was using. Ban list. Let's see if they ban Manakil in this world too. Bar from entered. The following ex-customers are unwelcome. Do not let them in, even should they beg, especially should they beg. Martin Dory, human, chug and run. Adam Smite, lascivious behavior, also known as pickle incident. Getting her Torm, she knows what she did. Kevin Hort, tall dwarf, exceedingly boring. Wow, we can get banned for being boring. Sarah B, a short half-elf vomited on the waiter purposely. Unknown elf, pale skin, snide mouth, referring to master. Distiller as the porcine publican. Rochelle Quark, halfling groin punching. I mean, what else is the halfling gonna do than punch in the groin? Yon Wondon, suspect alias grotesquely tall human, underpants on head.
Welcome to the waning moon, to lifelong friends, both old and new.
Guess you're not so useless. Get back to Master, on the double!
As a bird, This looks like the bathroom. You know, Top Manager, I had 2 people message me they couldn't watch this run since I killed Karlak. I've ruined the experience. I'm a bad man. There's so much emotions and bias happening with this game. It's really crazy. People have never heard of, you know, a replay value in multiple runs. Who? Wish more games did this. We can just kill something important that adds a lot to the game and then play for another 200 hours without it. Just imagine the play value. Multiple playthroughs make same choice every time. What? Have you seen me ever watch? Have you seen me ever play Fallout New Vegas? My most memorable run on stream was when we pissed off Cassidy, and she got so mad. We insulted her family. And she attacked us on the spot. She was our companion. Most people never even seen that happening, I think. Just imagine being so mean in the game that you piss up one of your companions, and when the companion gets pissed, you insult her dead family. Because you talked with her to learn about it. And then she tries to kill you. I feel like most people play Fallout New Vegas never seen that that happening. I did the same choice on Witcher. I did some same for sure. But I wouldn't. The ones I picked, I would have done any other way. I play Witcher 3, Ciri always dies, and Beckham always dies. It's never gonna happen any other way. Doesn't mean if you only seen things partially here that we make all the same choice all the time. But some things will always happen the same.
Missing rascal brown puppy. Jagoda.
Comparing something that is literally on the same part compared to what's on the sides or building a group, it's a different story.
That's curious.
Making the same choice again has to deliver some kind of value outside the game for that to happen. Sometimes it's just too good to pass. Just imagine we play this game the second time and kill Karlach again. How sweet would that be? That's just almost too good to pass. Second Redemption 2 run. I don't think we even played that game once. I don't think that one even counts. I don't even remember what was going on in that game, to be honest. Some decisions are just too good to not happen again. It's kind of like I guess like it's subjective. It's subjective. What? Arriving first time, kill a guy for a head, go to jail, gamble. I don't remember that. I think the main replay of Baldur's Gate 3 is experiencing different characters and class. The story, it's like, I don't know, it will just play out with, you know, a couple different decisions. It's mainly about the characters. Definitely seems like could be a lot of replay value in this game.
Halflings and gnomes order here.
What's in here?
Usually when I go to replay games, I go to the ones that satisfy me. So I really tend not to go back to most games. That's also very subjective. This game seems great just because it's a novelty right now, but I don't see myself replaying it. I can get really I don't know what I to call it. I can get content what I'm doing on stream with a lot of things. Some things are just more worth doing, you know, for my time. Because, you know, a year later you might regret what you were doing. That's still in my life, you know. Like, for example, I'd still probably get more enjoyment playing vampire counts compared to this after like a certain point. Well, it's like in most games, experience and knowledge destroys difficulty. They're making the games very easy these days. The learning phase of the games is still fun to some point. This is why the Dark Souls games are so much fun for a lot of people, especially as you're learning the game and playing it like the first maybe once. First time definitely, probably even the second runs would be good too. But with experience, those games become trivial as well. Gotta really be happy about your ignorance and inexperience. When you say like the, this difficult just fine for me, or like you actually get to the defeat screens often. A lot of people don't experience this anymore, and they just get bored a lot of times. Because they have to self-sabotage at that point.
Action, not reaction.
You drank it? Okay.
What to do?
Stone. Get a stone, invade an inn, kill everyone there. Fill 10 tankards with ale, arrange them in a triangle on each side of the table, long ways to full, or arrange them first and then fill them. I don't care. Put half your chums on one side, half on the other. Take turns throwing the stone at the opposite tankards. Get it in, they drink it dry. 10 empty cups, your team loses. Winning team gets to yank a single claw of their choice out of the loser's feet. What?
At the ready. Better not be cursed.
It's like the main door here. All these areas really don't have anything other than just, you seeing what is it about. Especially when they make areas this big. It's gonna be a food time, boys. It's just AFK here. I'll see you guys when I get back. We are back, boys, over long wait. 7,000 experience for low. It looks like something is behind here. Yoo-hoo. Meat! I just said meat.
Can't keep me out.
Seeker's gloves. When the wearer deals acid damage, you also inflict noxious fumes upon the target. And a bunch of ingredients for potions. Hey, Parik. Hostile creatures in a radius of 3 meters take 1 to 4 acid damage. That is so poor. Purple worm toxin. Hey, Claudius, yoo-hoo. So somebody was cooking something here.
What's inside?
Haven't even really explored the towers that much. We just got that mission, that's it.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
There's more stuff here. This is poisons. These two are poisons. Everyone used one of these poisons. Come supplies. Waning Moon consignments. Waning Moon deliveries are recorded here in a careful hand. Later pages, however, are devoted to the distiller's personal reflections. Father Kedrick's reach begins to extend beyond Redwind's borders. The Torms are but collectors of coin, glory, blood, and more yet. I have ever collected that which holds the most real information. The mason caught my eye, straight are his steps and faithful are his words. For as long as a drink does not touch his tongue, 2 drops of blackfire whiskey and he sings his heart's true tune. He calls Father a tyrant, a coward, a traitor. He beseeches the Moon Maiden to shine upon him once more. Dangerous words I've told Father, he will surely silence the Mason and make him an example. Meanwhile the Mason rolls his heresy. It's all I can do not to mock him to his very face. My own methods are used against me. The ale she fed me was poisoned. By my own hand. My truth serum was all too effective. Professed a lot, the poison drinks, malus treatments, the interrogations, all of it. It means to reveal our schemes to the Baldur's Gate authorities. Unless, of course, I grace her palm with more gold than Geringot could master. Father would have my head if he knew, or worse yet, donated me to Malus. Such is my good fortune I possess all manners of barrels. She could make a perfect fit. The harpers came too close, the poisoned Father Kedrick himself, yet he professes no ill effects. Malus insists in a fluke. Doctor he may be, but he is no less a fool for it. Father has achieved that of which I can only dream, immortality. I have suspected I can guess Father's purpose, but I cannot fathom the means. Research notes. Oh.
Research notes. They describe a powerful venom extracted from a rare purple worm. Distiller Thisbald Thorm sought to create a fatal poison using the worm's gullet. He procured several parts of a worm gullet, but rinsed one in error. The poison he brewed was noxious, but not fatal. He devoted months to formulating a deadly poison with the remaining ingredients, without success. After exhaustive experimentation, he was able to make a near-deadly extract from the glands. But to complete his poison, Theobald required one last ingredient: the petals of a corpse rose. The book's index reveals corpse roses may grow near tombs, mausoleums, and particularly redolent cadavers. Theobald enlisted a courier from Baldur's Gate to obtain corpse rose petals and other ingredients and deliver them to a covert location. Unfortunately, a deep purple stain darkens the final page, obscuring the parcel's destination.
Focus your eyes on the page, mentally separate the blank ink from the purple stain. 14, I guess we can use scanning here.
Your mind separates the black from the blue, revealing the stash's location. You mark your map as a reminder. With the corpse rose petals the package contains, you might create Theobald's purple worm poison.
Belly glamour. I see, so it's this is how I interact with
You
this
set
thing.
your eyes on the various formulas. The poison described within requires corpse rose petals.
And funny how this one is not even orange. This one requires salts of corpse rose. Orange usually means essential to the progress of the game, usually, right? Like this thing here, right? Very essential. Seems like they just went with it and winged a lot of stuff. Serpent venom toxin. There's a great club, another one. Tippler's rage. While you are drunk, you have advantage on attack rolls. You also create a blast with each attack, dealing 1 to 4 thunder damage. Advantage while drunk. Even if you miss those 5 bludgeoning damage anyways. Drunk is a bonus action. You have a disadvantage on dexterity and charisma checks. Nasty is pretty cool though. At this point though, should not be missing. Unless you roll a 1 or 2, right? Has a concussive smash. So a daze thingy. Has the backbreaker. Possibly knock your enemy prone. It says 2 turns, but it's never 2 turns. Maybe something to do with difficulty. Now, serpent venom toxin. Like a madman's book. The trap here. 14 on the trap. Only fail with the 1 on this one. The rustic chest with some ingredients. Torches, what, 10 gold each?
Oh. Oh my. Must be what's left of that would-be extortionist.
Just a bunch of alchemy stuff. Looks like an area for
That might be worth a look.
treasure. Let's eat for this inn. I haven't full explored Moonrise Towers, I realize. Tara is on the other side here.
You wish to consult me?
Yep, we're here in camp for now.
A mistake. I am your most valuable asset.
That is not true. Don't question me, stay here in camp.
When you realize your mistake, I will be ready to join you again.
What can I do for you, my friend?
Let's go.
Darling, I thought you'd never ask. Lead on. Watch your back.
Must lug my guts through this hell. No one's stopped me yet.
Careful, I might.
She's a bit tricky to throw around currently.
Can't give up now. Can't slow down.
What a day.
I don't remember if we're a wizard or goblin on this rest. I'm using this goblin here for merchant. Glomp the looter.
How you doing, pal? Looking for some odds and ends? I've scavenged all sorts.
He's skimp. Maybe Auntie has money. I know who has money, but let's check here just as a reminder. I haven't played in 2 days. So this well does give you 10 health, but the next time you rest, you get minus 10. You get vulnerability to acid and psychic damage. I guess they could have been bad with a high roll against the that barkeep guy. Even with that, he couldn't roll high damage.
What's up for discussion?
Hello, sweetness. I'm still waiting for someone with the spare eye.
Murdering again, I guess you get another 10 health again, but the next time you rest, you probably get it again. I think if you rest with the buff, the next time you get debuff. She has nearly 600 here, huh? We can sell some stuff. Back to over 5k gold.
Whatever you need, Petal.
I don't know, I haven't tried. To be honest, I don't really care about that buff that much. That debuff could be awkward. Letter from M. The letter begins in an elegant cursive but ends in a harsh sloping scroll. Ethel, 4 started work in Baldur's Gate. The mewling wretches are trying to edge me out of my own territory. I've killed at least 4 of their agents. None have talked, not yet at least. How do you hear anything beyond the bleating of your ridiculous sheep? But if you catch even a whisper, send me word immediately. M. For science, I guess we could do with Astarion. You can add definitely to a lot of health if you want to trivialize stuff.
Someone there?
Fetid smell assaults your nostrils. Dead flesh lies below. A great deal of it.
Drink from the well. Shadowheart disapproves.
A cloying rot.
Losing a relation, the only one I care about.
All you can taste is bile.
So we actually got sickened now. So if you keep drinking, it gets worse.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
We lost another one at the pool with the Shadowheart. Only one though. So you should not drink it if you're nauseated.
Don't touch me.
You might get demon wrecked in combat now.
Blackets will be done.
I don't remember if we can actually use this one here. This one is would have made that fight even easier. Huh?
Everything is clear.
Let's explore Moonlight Towers a little more. I haven't really probably explored it. I was just going there when I got here, pretty much just wanted to get Mintara out first. I think Mintara, they might go hostile Mintara, or at least some of them if she's seen there.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Well, hello.
Still in control. Just, they should all be running.
Have fun inside, true soul.
Maybe the eyes go hostile.
My faith protects me.
We we are, each of us threads in her design.
Looking ahead.
So it's hard to fill this one.
Just focus on the glory to come, yeah? Absolute's picking a fight with the whole damn coast.
And when we win, there'll be loot enough to make us lords.
Aye.
The Dreams King.
My brothers have some dreams too. Same as me. Never wanted the easy path. Wouldn't admit it.
The Absolute calls us all to her design. Your family will answer. Eventually.
What's next, I wonder?
Keep it together.
There's an achievement to make money with Perform. Every time it's successful, some of them will drop coins to us.
Brothers, sister, pray with me while we wait.
I'm not worthy. I never learned the words.
Yes, you did. She gives them to you freely.
It's 5 gold,
You hear?
another 9, 14 gold.
One soul.
So this is a
Of many
place to do
thoughts.
this, huh?
One mind.
With haste.
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
Well, this guy's very happy with us. Look at all that money, man. Here's my money. Could have saved like 5k here. Special arrows might come in handy, but we have to have some enemies to fight, really. Barely anybody to fight. Double shot. Surely these things will be useful at some point. What do we have here? A bunch of stuff. We actually got a lot of boosts to sell. This is the smoke powder barrel.
Slaughter well, true soul.
Indolence breeds madness.
What now?
Assume nothing.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Because every time you transfer a character, you generate those
Where do
bags.
you hail from?
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
They wouldn't admit it.
The Absolute calls us all
Should mind
to
my
her
step.
design. Your family will answer. Eventually.
I wonder what the next move is.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Yes, you did. She gives them to you.
They bloody killed
You
them.
hear?
What now? What we next?
Not if you keep them lips clamped together.
Quiet! Both of you. It's drawing attention.
I learned from that ogre that there is something above. Something mysterious. 7 gold. I guess this is the place. This is the place to do the performance thing.
What's next?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I never thought I'd make it.
We only failed the performance of roll 1. I think I like that plus 10 performance without even any other modifier.
Where do you hail from?
1 gold, 2 gold, 3 gold, 4 gold, 6 gold.
My brothers had the dreams too. Same as me. They wouldn't admit it.
The
I
Absolute
think achievement is 100 gold.
to her design. Your family will answer. You know.
Dream in red.
Is that the Pink Blood character, right? It's the camp with Meek.
Something good here, I hope.
I'm not worthy. I never learned the words.
Yes, you did. She gives them to you fully formed. Can you hear?
Mjaks. Make me wonder what is up there.
Of many thoughts.
Let's see if we can clear this one.
To do.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Absolute peak in a fire. Coast.
When we win, they'll be looping up to make us law.
step forward.
Step out of power. I never thought I'd make
This is where the Zrel is. Zrel is what? Level 9. Other games do this with animations. They start using a two-handed weapon with one hand. Remember that scandal when they tried to get away with it again with the spears and swords in Troy? Told us not to go upstairs, so we're gonna respect that, otherwise they might go hostile. Is it just a side thing here? Ah, there's that strange
Felt like prey in many moons, Raj.
Baldur's room, yeah, but I'm not sure where that room is. I haven't explored this place at all. So that's why I decided to get back to see what if I miss something here. It doesn't look like you can interact with both this area and in the druid area before you decide what to do.
This is the spot that's marked on that map.
The amethyst, gold ingot, oil of accuracy, and elixir of fire resistance. Just gets us hit from the other side. Something apparently above this level.
Let's get on with it.
All is ash and meat.
If you're hearing, maybe we want to send you back to the war camp.
Meat is on level 4.
Don't blame me for wanting to steer clear. Some truly gruesome swords gathered down there.
One day I'll catch a break.
That's the air downstairs. There's something going on in that dungeon area as well. Hey, Helborg.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What
looks so small from here.
They said Baldur's room is upstairs.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Taking the grows off the table. Dictated to Scribiantus by General Kateric. Druids, meddling and meddlesome, I have a history with them that makes me wary of underestimating them. They will certainly not welcome the rise of the Absolute in their vicinity and could become a significant obstacle if we don't find a way to take them out of play. I speak here for starters of the Emerald Grove and of the Cloakwood Circle. They cannot easily be defeated without a significant diversion of resource, but they can perhaps be neutralized from within. This is what I don't get, you know, why the piece went turn on Mintara here, thanks to Mintara that Emerald Grove has been destroyed. Druids by their very nature do not smile. Yantus value the balance of natural force over the welfare of humanity in general. And the extreme this is expressed by the faction historically known as the Shadow Druids, who favor complete separation of the circles from what they regard as the ills of civilization. We should identify the current leaders of the Shadow Druids, cultivate them with gifts while intimidating them with threats, and encourage them to see what the wisest and the most prudent course is for the Druid circles to stand neutral as the army of the Absolute marches on the blooded cities of the civilized. Cyprus Zeril shall select the appropriate agent to parley with the Shadow Druid leaders. Eventually all shall be infected with tadpoles. No ink for them. Orcs with the Alta Hills. The recent dismemberment of Agent Moss, True Soul 26, by Lord Herald's guards at the Ringfork stronghold is a clear indication that our strategy for co-opting the orcs of the Trialta Hills needs to be adjusted. Sending a herald to talk was regarded as evidence of weakness. We must assume an attitude of dominance in our next attempt. The true soul among us who best understands orcish customs is undoubtedly Sir Yax of Scornubel. He shall be sent backed up by a pair of ogres to deliver a direct personal challenge to Lord Herod, using as an excuse the dismemberment of Moss. Yax is to defeat Herod and then force him to swear fealty to the Absolute. In return, we should beg Herod to conquest an alliance of the other two Trialta tribes. Inform Sir Yax as soon as he returns from the Werewoods. Cyprus Zerel on behalf of General Kateric. More about the plans here, huh? Recruiting gnolls. The gnolls verge upon being brute beasts who cannot follow orders couched in even the simplest terms. They can fulfill one important role in an army such as one we are building, that of Vanguard shock troops. Howling Gnoll berserkers can be sent ahead in frontal assault to absorb defender spells and missile volleys, exhausting our enemy's ammunition before the arrival of an organized phalanx of our less savage troops. Currently, Ragslin's Hobgoblin Rangers are hereby attached to the wilderness to track down Gnoll war packs, capture each pack flint leader, and bring them back in good condition to Moonrise Towers for tadpoling. Flints can then be returned to their war packs, where we can count on the rank and file to follow the orders of their leaders. will then be loyal to the Absolute. 6 such packs should meet our standards. See to it. This was on behalf of General Katerik.
Very well.
You're not the first to brave the dark for the Absolute. The war camps are full to bursting.
Why there's an orc sounding like a dwarf?
No feuding under this roof, true soul. We're all one under the Absolute. More's the pity.
I don't know, I think we were told not to go upstairs. Maybe one of the rooms will be locked. Main floor. Okay, that one is locked. First floor. Necromite. Radia, Mistress of Souls. And like a mage with a flail. Wizard. Armor of a Goddess. Gain 10 temporary hit points if hit with a melee attack. With attack takes 10 cold damage. There's one more locked door here. 2 locked doors.
Let's have a look.
Okay. So there's definitely more things here.
Wide, gaping sockets that see nothing. And still they seem to watch you.
Now come in reverence before the Absolute and the true souls, rejoicing in the 3 glories of the belonging, reveling in their requital, for deeds duly done in the Absolute's name. Glory the first is our purpose, filling us with determination to bring to all mortals the joy of reverence of the Absolute. Glory the second is our obedience, the bliss of knowing that we exalt ourselves when we surrender our wills to the Absolute commands. Glory the third is our dominion, for obedience to the Absolute places us above all the mortals and is righteous to command them. When through our obedience we have achieved dominion, the Absolute grants us permission for requital. There is requital. Revelry without restraint to express our joy and pride in the Absolute service. Radia.
It is not your time yet, Blessed One. The rooftop chapel is reserved for the General's private contemplation, save for those he chooses to ascend.
This must be the place. We have to get inside.
How is one chosen to ascend?
I'm sure you have done a great many things to get this far, true soul. But above, you will stand in her very presence. Such an honor requires more.
Her words are diplomatic, but her face betrays her true feelings. Utter contempt for you and all your kind.
Disciples Rel has given you a chance to earn that honor.
This is that mission we were sent to, huh? What's the skeleton? Does the Absolute Devil Necromancy now?
Her Her design does not end at the grave, Blessed One. You will serve, whether you ascend or fall, and I find use for even the fallen. I hope that is some comfort to you.
I mean, we've been literally using necromancy since the start of the game, and we're commenting on the necromancy here.
I have my duties, true soul. I'm sure Disciple Zrel has given you yours.
Okay, so basically, sometimes you have only just one chance in a conversation.
Seems simple enough.
Put it in my pocket. It's only one weight. This is the place we were supposed to check the Baldur quarter something. Sometimes these bookshelves have scrolls. Edit one. Another ogre here. And Flaming Fist Marcus is here. Little gift. Marcus assumes no explanation is needed for just how rare these appendages are, and I trust you shall make good use of them. You have a golden opportunity to please the general, do not squander it. Excellent willing donor has proven difficult since the harvesting, but if I can afford the opportunity, I shall pass along your guarded be. Let's get him. Rich and fertile land. We also haven't seen Near here. I think we were supposed to see Near here as well.
You can pass. In the name of the salute.
This door is locked though. Suspicious sounds. The Greenforge region is an important choke point as it controls the extra Moonlight Stars via the Underdark. The Greenforge is occupied by the Duragar Bitterroot clan. Though not numerous, these Duragar are a band of rough combatants and could prove inconvenient obstacles should we need to move military assets quickly through the region. These Duragar must be neutralized. Accordingly, let a team of Orion's cracked doppelganger assassins be assigned the task of killing King Gurdon, the monarch of the Bitterroot clan. After destination, the team is to gather Gurdon's head, especially his crown, before ensuring that both are hurled into the fathomless depths. The Bitterroots, unable to crown a new king, will fracture into quarreling subclans, the leaders of which one can be tadpoled. So more about this stuff, huh? Even reading this is not allowed out. Stop the Flaming Fist, Marcus.
My old friend, thanks for your help with Isabel. The General was most pleased. Don't worry, I gave you some credit.
Some credit? This is Baldur's room's key. Well, 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 what is going on here? Everybody got murdered here from the looks of it. Murdered.
The corpse has nothing to say.
Nothing to say. Blood bank bottle. What have we been doing here? Attention acolytes. A reminder, acolytes are permitted entry to my chambers for the sole purpose of collecting moon lanterns. The library is not to be tampered with. While the Absolute appreciates your eagerness to learn, my bookshelves do not. Any request to borrow from them must be given to me in advance, and are like to be refused. If you desire information on poisons, not think to read any tome on the subject here. They are inclined to grant more knowledge than the written word could provide. Remember, the absolute purpose is better reserved by a beating heart than a poisoned mind. Though if you choose that, I will ensure you serve her still. Looks like a slaughterhouse, not somebody's quarters. Somebody was cutting hearts, careful cutting hearts from people here. One area that I miss from Dragon Age Origins, that mage tower. That mage tower was something else. There was like a lot of going on, plus massive lore about the game. Class book. This is a log on the work of one of Balthazar's necromancers, Cressa Bonddaughter, dated 210 days ago. Of the state the fallen one was in, I never expected Cressa would be able to save it. I was hoping Serpting would die. That's what it would have wanted. It's not as if Cressa studying it going to prove much. It was damage in the attack far beyond what the mere tadpole could do. But she seems fond of the foul creature. Let her play with it. Another entry seems to be written into this log, dated a 10 days later. I should not have, in hindsight, let Cressa keep her pet. Ever since it was shipped onto one of the outlaws to be deployed, she has been inconsolable. Won't survive out there. It needs me. It isn't like the others. The feral thing will make a fine warrior for the Absolute. Now my best isn't distracted thing about it. Oh, she will come to heal again soon enough. What the hell is going on here?
Once again, your mind opens to Lae'zel, and she
Is
considers
this part 3?
the disc.
More writings on Orpheus, the so-called Prince of the Comet.
Go on. Then let's hear it.
The Prince of the Comet, Part 3. The histories tell us that Commander Voss, Gestil Kithrak, pierced Prince Orpheus clean through with his sword of silver, that his flesh was torn and fed to the great red dragon Ephelemon. Vlaakith's faithful roar out this tale, but beneath the roars, we hear whispers carrying truth and prophecy. The Prince of the Comet is not dead. The Prince of the Comet will come again. The Prince of the Comet will liberate us from Vlaakith's tyranny. Praise be to Mother Gith, Queen of the One Sky. Praise be to your son, Orpheus, the true heir, Prince of the Comet. This is more than a fable. It's an affront to the undying Queen Vlaakith. Gith's son died to Voss's blade. Orpheus is no more.
Well, that Voss guy is secretly working against the Queen, so he might actually be alive. Who is the great red dragon Nephilim of the story?
Tiamat's emissary. It was he who carried word that Mother Gith had negotiated the gift of the dragons, and that Vlaakith I would preside as Queen of the Githyanki. Ephelemon remains the Queen's consort to this day, as endless as the empire he now serves.
Would Orpheus really be alive, do you think?
It is not just improbable, it is impossible. Kithrak Voss and his red dragon slayed the fell prince. You could no more resurrect him than you could glue together the pile of ashes he became. My Vash talked that the silver bells of Vlaakith's court still ring out before every hunt in celebration of the prince's defeat. As a child, I longed to hear them for myself, and sing in praises to the deathless queen and her Githraki.
Change the subject.
Anything more?
Nope. Well, now things are making more sense with that guy.
Yankee disc.
There's another moon lantern here. We did get permission to take one of them.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Where am I? What's going on?
It actually equips it if you do this. It's like it's really heavy, right? I think Zero told us not to go crazy in this room with stuff, but there's definitely something going on here.
Don't mind if I do.
Hello, my dear.
Something over there.
Pave my path with corpses, build my castle with bones. Don't give me trouble now.
14, huh? Oh, there's another cloak here. When you poison a foe, heal yourself for 1d4 hit points. Nothing special. Goblins, the Maglubiat Gambit. Goblin troops, though crude and a bit dim, are available because they are adaptable and can be fitted into a number of different military roles, excelling at us, archers, skirmishers, and war cavalry scouts. If rigorously drilled, some can function as disciplined phalanxes armed with half pikes, and even the ones who can be trained to march in step can serve as prime cannibal fodder. The key to recruiting a tribe of goblins is their profound respect for their priests, who lead the tribe members in the worship of all conquering Maglubiat. Therefore, let the high priests of the 7 tribes of the Southwest Sword Coast be invited to a grand council, a feast where they will be well fed, well flattered, and well lubricated with jugs of plunk laced with mild paralytic. Priests will awaken with new guests in their crania and be led into docile devotion to a new and greater god than Maglubiat, the Absolute. And trust me, with the priest god, their warriors will follow. Advisor Baldur. Perception from this point reveals something else there. There's definitely something going on up here.
I spy with my little eye. Yeah, nothing of note, really. What's inside?
What are bookshelves marked there? This one is locked and it's red. Question from next Caron. Any works by Mordenkainen must catch up on current events. No wall better a century of ignorance. His realm holds ink like no other could harvest from an acolyte. New copy of Swift and Sudden Death with library current volume Bella Scorched. Mordenkainen, is that one of the greatest wizards or sorcerers in this universe? I wonder if the guy is still alive. Like Mordenkainen or Elminster. Nobody sees us here, huh? Numerous hearts around. Personal notes too. Notice a drain with the library's conventional medicine shelf. It's a wasteful to let all that blood seep through the blackstones and will rust the spikes besides. Max there's to the above, the same hand in fresh ink below. The cigar, the smell gives me sweet dreams. There are Minster, Mordenkainen, and Kilben, which are all wizards and D&D authors kind of self-inserts. Is this the OG Elminster still alive? Like, are these guys still alive, or they're like just like legends? I think in that movie D&D Honor Among Thieves, Elminster has been mentioned, but it seems like he's like long dead. Both Mordenkainen and Elminster got cards in Magic the Gathering. I actually used one of them as my commander in that game. Minster is over 900 years old and is favored of a god, so anything can happen. I mean, I imagine once wizard gain a level of knowledge here is like, what else can be stronger than that? So you're calling Elminster, Mordenkainen, Mary Sue characters? But, are you not supposed to be like all powerful if you achieve that level of knowledge as a wizard sorcerer in this type of universe? Especially if you got the god on your side. Because, you know, they're gonna favor somebody sooner or later. Merid Elminster Simulacrum is actually on the cards also in Magic the Gathering. Miz has two cards in Magic the Gathering. He's himself and the Simulacrum. The Simulacrum can grant you mega advantage at the right situation. Can create copies of some powerful stuff. Because there are 4 players in the game, and Simulacrum creates a copy of one creature from each player. I think inclusion of Forgotten Realms into Magic the Gathering universe was a nice addition. So basically, they put literally made the Forgotten Realms, which is universe. They just basically added it to the Magic the Gathering, and I think they also put some of the characters from the Magic the Gathering universe into the Forgotten Realms. One of the dragons, I think it was Niv Mizzet. Niv Mizzet is literally been transferred from Magic the Gathering to Forgotten Realms universe. I think it was pretty cool stuff. Because it makes sense, like it's the defenders, they could be literally very on the same level, and they both travel between the planes in both universes. Too much similarities. In my book, the wizards ought to be the most powerful in this universe. And the most powerful ones are the ones that have favor of the gods, or they literally lived for a very long time. Then again, there's some creatures that exist that are incredibly difficult to deal with. You know, certain dragons, or like, who's still number 1? Taraski, right? There's 2 doors here, actually. And I've always been the most fascinated by the leeches. Hence my name. Baldur's Gate 2 had really cool events with leeches. Here, this don't even feel like the same universe. It's more feel like Coronation of Divinity, story-wise and feel-wise. Don't feel like really anything really Baldur's Gate wise, other than them using some of the rules. Just feels like Divinity 3, to be honest. Especially because they're going with the same tune like with the first 2 games. Maybe, hopefully, this is not all they know for the future games. Poisons and venoms. miss the poison here, huh? Difficulty class, huh? That one is no joke to open, huh? Plus we can use some tools. What I have to roll? I have to roll over 17. Maybe you're supposed to open it a different way. What is this lever here? We had too many tools anyways. I guess if you try to get to this place from elsewhere, right? Chart prayer book. My dark goddess, when I lost my daughter, I learned my purpose. My dark goddess, when I learned my purpose, I gathered the flock. My dark goddess, when the flock was full, I punished the wicked. My dark goddess, when the wicked struggled, I sucked them down. My dark goddess, I'm yours. Another 30, huh? So you have to roll pretty high here. Okay, not 7 to 13. These two still have to roll high. $18 could be enough. Exactly enough, huh? General's Warhound. I don't think that's Baldur's room. There also seems to be like spikes on the ground here. Conventional medicine. Traps are so weak in this game. Zombies. Just like that, huh?
Taste my fury.
Just like that.
Father, they will die for you.
Bonk and bonk. Master Tomes. So 104 did something. Ancient altar. Maybe it wants a heart.
I'll take that. Here we go.
Okay.
Another step forward.
The necromancer was experimenting on the tadpoles. But they were already imbued with Netherese magic. So where did that magic come from?
A dead pixie. Broken moon lanterns. They're orange. Ritual circle.
A ritual circle. Looks like it was used in the crafting of moon lanterns.
Research notes. Have redirected some materials from beneath the tower. I plan to simply raise what forces I need inside the mausoleum itself. The general prefers that no more of his family crypt be disturbed. Even so, I may have no choice. The temple will not surrender the Night Song easily. The general ability depends on it. I'm sure he'll forgive little the transgression if it frees the army to move on Baldur's gates at last.
This night song sounds like the source of Ketheric's immortality.
We found Baldur's diary and learned that he went to the Torrens Mausoleum to find a relic called the Night Song. It seems to be the key to Ketheric's immortality. So Baldur is there. Still locked even in this.
Bet I can crack that open.
Oh, they're all two. Cauldron head. Once per turn, any condition affected on the target also applies turns when crusted with frost. There's advantage in exterior saving throws. There are 7 more turns remaining. The anti must succeed a constitution saving throw or take 1 to 4 cold damage and become frozen. Only 1 to 4 damage, huh? look at this. Whoever put this bookshelf here, they put him in the opposite direction. Maybe it's supposed to be here when it's moved, but how do we get in this place all the way around then? But the books are still locked down. Yeah, that's the one from the outside, not from the inside. So I'm guessing this area here is the general area, the one we're not supposed to go. You can use the balcony to get there. So looks like just an additional room here. I think we found out what we were looking for. Hey, Gorgas.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
Or maybe this is a different area. This one seems to be going up, even upstairs. The thing was called like a general pet or something.
A long way to go still.
Let's move. Light on my feet.
Does have range, this one didn't get close. Yeah, 3 plus me. Oh, they moved now. $4 gold.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Yes, it's drawing attention.
I wouldn't have if not for the lantern there.
The absolute.
We are each of us
belongs
bred
to
in her
everyone.
design.
That's the point.
Even those
Well,
who once called
friends, right? Or what?
There's no time to waste.
this'll help. No time for dallying.
Very well.
There's an achievement to get to 100 gold with perform.
I was a farrier in Desarin Valley. Then the dreams came.
My brothers had the dreams too. Same as me. They wouldn't admit it.
The Absolute calls us all to her design.
Seems like the area here, maybe from 100 from different people, but maybe just performing. This is going up. This could be area to investigate this.
Just focus on glory to come, yeah? Absolute's picking a fight with the whole damn coast.
When we win, there'll be loot enough to make us lords.
Aye.
It's coming even further from above.
Sister, pray with me while we wait.
I'm not worthy. I never learned the words.
Yes, you did. She gives them to you fully formed. Can you hear her?
Of many hearts, one soul. Of many thoughts, one mind.
This could be the area up. Suspicious sounds. Come on, Shadowheart, jump. First floor.
That is not what it seems. I see you, shapeshifter.
Shapeshifter. It's possible the general is not on this floor but on another floor.
Might be useful.
Crescent Moon earring, another one. Read that one. Again, it looks doesn't look like anybody's been here in a while. Can reach this. This seems like it might be for the general. Doesn't look like he's on this floor. We don't have a quest for suspicious sounds. We just have like a marking on here. It's marked as a secret.
What's in here?
Mimic is on level 3. I think a single mimic would be something extra.
Strike. Dazed chest.
Let's have some courage. Spill some blood.
Alright, what now?
Level 9 he gets the extra attack from the ranger. Stain letter. Spine Shredder amulet. When the wearer deals damage with a ranged spell attack, break reverberation upon target. A lot of stuff with gimmicks like this. Stain letter, plain adorned note. Looks like this, but we still have to read it like this. My darling daughter, when you were a little girl, I would often watch you play with your dolls and your cousins and picture myself an enormous opaque, a silvery shield surrounding you, protecting you. I knew somehow deep in myself that no harm could ever befall you, because I would not let it. Let the healer say I may pass into the city of judgment soon. Know this, darling daughter, I'm always around you, I'm always with you, and the Moon Maiden will never allow you to bear a burden you cannot carry. I love you forever, a love that has no debt. Mama. It's the plot to that healer.
Breathe deep and move.
This one that we accessed from the balcony, it was 30 DC lock. Does seem like could be the general's room. Look to something for to discover later. It seems on this level these suspicious sounds.
These boots have seen everything.
Saliva. Saving them.
That's curious.
Cracked wall.
Through a narrow crack in the wall, you hear something shift against stone. The pulse of a crawling, living thing.
Let's use the Arcana. Determine what it is. Okay, at least she's close. We can also get advantage here. Barely using spells on Ela for anything.
You can't quite catch a glimpse, but you recognize this feeling. The same alien presence you felt on the Nautiloid.
Not Lloyd. Something growing on the wall. Reach in.
Your awareness unfolds, expanding through every wall in the tower, every mind. A vast living network extending down into the dark, where something wakes.
What in the hell's... Oh no, not again.
It's a trap!
Tendrils snap like iron cords around your wrist. That presence in your mind looms large, closer now.
Tentacles. Really your hand free. Gotta roll 16 now. It'll get you pregnant.
With a soft sucking sound, your hand pulls free. The flesh within the wall retreats.
Careful. In future, you can't just stick your hand in every strange hole you come across.
Try me. It seems like something is in the dungeons.
Absolute's picking a fight with the whole damn coast.
When we win, they'll be looking up to make us lords.
Aye. I suppose.
There's definitely something in the dungeons as well. Still have one level to spell on.
inside.
I'm doing this for the achievement. Somebody said I didn't do 100.
Not if you keep them lips close together.
Quiet! Both of yes. It's drawing attention.
It's very close at this point. Performance failed. What? Roll the 1. You couldn't do anything about the 1.
Where do you hail from?
I was a farrier in Dissarin Valley.
My brothers had the dreams too. Same as me.
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
At where's to offer? 650. There's definitely something in the dungeons.
No traps, please.
Assume nothing.
Also caught more stuff around as well.
Keep your distance, darling.
Plus 2 bonus to attack rolls with the old weapon. That's also pretty cool. Bonus action.
Eager for battle.
Have a lot on my mind.
This is where we got Mintar out, right? There's definitely something down here.
With haste.
Not a usual dungeon. Especially now that something is growing in the walls of this place.
I think my last cobra has appeared.
Oh, what does Nib Dim Gnomes here?
Your conversation has been cut short. These prisoners are for disciple Balthazar's attention only.
What is this prison going to do? Talk me to death? Roll the 1.
Your words fail to be convincing. You've been let off with a warning. But you will not be so lucky next time.
So his friends are. Evade repercussions when speaking to the Moonrise prisoners. Not worry, I have a permit.
Everything is clear.
Rescue Wolburn. That's familiar. Is that what that Gnome generals would mention? The one that got killed in the at the windmill. warden.
I have something to ask.
You spoke of the familiar. Do I know you, true soul? Perhaps not. Your face is rather bland. Whatever your business, a warning. None may speak to the prisoners. Disciple Balthazar was most clear.
I overheard the gnomes planning an escape.
I know. We all know. Their whispers are as subtle as a knife in the ear. Little good it'll do. No lockpick can breach the Absolute's domain, but watching them try is almost endearing.
You know, you should go check on them just in case. Surely will not roll a 1 twice in a row.
A fair point. And they should remember who decides their fate. It will do them good.
There's a lot that goes top on.
All comfortable, I hope.
Delightful accommodation. You spoil us, Warden.
Keep that wit. You'll need it, little Wulbren.
The hells you call me?
There it is. You act bold, but there is a weak, temperamental child beneath the mask. I see it. I see you.
I guess that's what Warden is worried about, his door. Something is growing there.
This is a restricted area. Time to explain yourself, or this guard will be restricting you to a cell.
Wasn't red there. Try to talk your way out of it. Look, people like you and me don't need to waste our time debating who's where and why. 15, huh? Intermediate advantage.
Your words are enough to resolve the matter. Still, you need to leave.
Best not try that again, lest your actions speak louder than your words.
Oh, definitely things to explore at the prison.
Open up.
There's definitely something there. I guess you could always jump there. They've been fitting it, no doubt.
Don't speak to the prisoners. The Absolute forbids it.
The prison and the top room have stuff. Let's do a short break here. A bit. I'm here, boys. I'm here. I have we have an espresso machine here. It uses those capsules. I mostly drink double espressos, and sometimes it gets full of capsules in the back, so I have to clear it up. So it doesn't want to start making a coffee. Then you clear it up and it gives you red light. Doesn't want to start making coffee for some reason. Have to open it and close it again for it to work, or at least for my trial and error. I've been up really weird times the last 2 days. I don't know what I had. It's like we had COVID in the house apparently again, and everybody just like feels like so drained of energy. Is the base full of empty capsules? It was full of empty capsules, so I've cleared it, but it was still giving me red light until I opened and closed again. The last 2 days I had this like serious fatigue for some reason. I'm not sure if it's COVID related or just like burned out. I literally spent like 35 hours in bed. You spend so much time in bed that you're tired of being in bed, so you want to go back to bed again. What do we do here? What do we do here? Camp.
Still in control.
What are you doing these days, Cludies? Other than giving me Phil's weird man.
What path lies before me?
This one, this one's is a cheap one. Life is busy lately. So, well, just not doing anything, just staying busy, multitasking with the stream. So it's not considered any special food. Work kids after school stuff, etc, etc. How old the kids, Cludius? Didn't even know you had kids. That is only +1 damage, it's rather poor. 379, damn! 3 kids, Cludius. You're sacrificing yourself for the greater good. I've read an interesting article how there is no future for most developed countries unless people start having 3 or 4 kids again, which is becoming literally super rare thing on a like an average scale. Like most people don't even have kids anymore, or they're just playing for 1 kid and that's it. But having 3+ kids, that's I feel like it's like a massive sacrifice. Massive sacrifice. Most kids don't even know how tough it is anymore to even have them or raise them or educate them. They just take shit for granted. It's probably the worst thing when you teach kids these days. They don't learn respect and just start taking things for granted. But it's, I guess, the parents' fault. I know families that have 3+ kids. Yeah, Cludius is now the 2nd person that I know that have 3+ kids. The kebab guy has three kids. I mean, if you're planning for kids, it can be a good thing. The problem is when you're not planning for kids and when then life deals you extra problems, it can get complicated. But like I said, having 3 kids in this day and age, it's become a massive sacrifice for people. People have kids mostly in really poor countries with poor education. Like the West has become such a rare thing. Like the statistic is now under 1 kid per couple. So I have 3 kids. Wow, it's like it's definitely a rare thing. I'm gonna sell some of this stuff here. I'm not sure what these things are supposed to be. I mean, I think Cludius, you know, I've been, you know, paying attention to my nephew growing up. He's really spoiled, a snowflake as well. I guess if you do it well, if you put some effort into it, or should I say a lot of effort into it, I think you could definitely be happy about the end product. But once they get in their 20s, who knows what's gonna happen? What the world will deliver. Can only teach them so much. And I tell him to his face, you know, don't worry. If I say something bad about somebody here, I'll tell them to their face as well. I called him a snowflake like 100 times. I wouldn't talk behind people's back. Every now and then he gets like some hot spice, or he even completes a game on his Nintendo Switch, and then he's like, you know, just like a little bit not snowflake anymore, he says to me. A little bit less of a snowflake, or something like that. It's rare occasions though. How old? He's 15 now. He just started high school. He's the only child, so spoiled, entitled, a little bit OCD, somewhat autistic as well. It's the combo bombo. We'll see how it develops once it gets past the teens. The brain still developing into like early 20s. Just to get in mind what we have here. I mean, kids are special, you know. It's like the different breed, but once they get, everybody gonna get mature at some point. So then it's time to start judging. While they're growing up, they're all special in their own way. But then again, when I compare it to my childhood, my brothers, it's like it makes sense that he's spoiled. Like we didn't have nearly as much as he has. Being an only child just makes things worse. When it comes to spoiling, right? Like he has access to a gaming PC. He has access to PlayStation 5, PlayStation 4 before that. He owns 2 Nintendo Switch. And is literally actively, you know, buying stuff related to Doctor Who and some Nintendo and Lego stuff. Some months probably spends more time, gets more stuff than anybody here. Before I started playing some playing card games, it definitely was my #1 expense. But you know, what are you gonna do? Uncle, single nephew, single child of my brother. So, that's how it is. As he's getting a little bit older, we start to balance things more, you know, give him like an allowance, so tell him that, you know, to save money to buy stuff instead of just getting stuff, you know. So if it says it takes weeks and months to save money, like to buy stuff, he might appreciate things more when he gets them. Instead of just, you know, getting a €70 game on a Nintendo every 2 weeks or so, you know. And he has also no idea how lucky he is getting a gaming PC out of nowhere. He was literally using my old streaming PC. So when it comes to that stuff, he's a little taking things for granted. It's not like he's playing stuff, he's just like messing around. I don't think he has enough attention span to get into any game for more than a couple hours. Not sure what these things are and why they're still in the station. I mean, back in the days, yeah, that was how it was, Jupunk, because there was no access to, you know, Steam sales, and, you know, most people didn't have the money for stuff like this. Nowadays, these kids have, you know, a lot of them have parents who actually play the video games, play them occasionally, or are gamers, and they have Steam sales. Good morning, I see it says Ilok is dwarf, but I see no dwarf. Why play with a dwarf cock when we can play with a drow pussy?
Where do you hail from?
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest.
Good morning.
How may I serve?
You missed a Shadowheart line earlier. He was saying something about, you know, putting our hand into holes and stuff. Might want to check wood. Makes sense to say some of this stuff, but we can only use gear from the another character for a new character if needed. Mercenary performance nice. Yeah, we got 100 attitude and persuasion is 8. This guy is very happy with us. But just clearing the stage a bit. Some of these items are interesting, but I don't think we're gonna need them. Multiple people have told me, King Roman, that Shadowheart should be dead. That the reason why she's still alive in this run is because of incredible RNG. It was also felt like the most difficult 30 minutes of this game. Dark Urge apparently was supposed to kill her there.
When we win, they'll be loot enough to make us lords.
I'm really enjoying with the cleric in the parties. Like reminds me of the old good old days. Clerics.
There is work to do.
Brothers, sister.
I've got a long road ahead.
I never learned the
Moving in.
words.
Yes, you did. She gives them to you fully formed. You hear her?
To stand this close to her power.
Did I click too soon?
I wouldn't have if not for the lantern bearer. To think the absolute grace is such
It goes on cooldown though.
We are each
It's almost, I think I'm very close to completing the achievement here for this.
This is what it was promised. The absolute. Oh God. She belongs to everyone. That's the point.
Where do you hail?
It's 3 gold coins.
I was a farrier in Disari Valley.
Definitely feel the dreams.
How many hours did your run took, Clutis? Okay, I got an achievement. Achievement is called... It's called Basker. Earn 100 gold from playing sweet music in a single playthrough. Somebody mentioned that this is an achievement, so I wanted to do it. The other achievement I'm trying to do was killing enemies while drunk. And I'm drinking more out in real life than in the game, so I'm missing it.
To stand this close to her power.
237 hours, damn, nice to do this.
Make
So this game is far more. And I've been you know, playing it, you know, the usual. What is it called? The Illichan. Slow.
Trust no one.
Wits and blades always sharp.
Okay.
Walk in death.
That's how I like playing games, really. It's always nice that you can just take your time with them. This is just like, I feel like perfect timing to take a break from Warhammer 3 Assault Manager. I think the last quarter of the year is gonna fit nice. I just expected two of these games on my wishlist to be released, but they both got delayed to 2025. Yes, Staren has a debuff called Sickened. We did it for science. It's the anti-vel. If you drink while being nauseated, you get a bad debuff.
Best be on my way.
Oh! Yeah, I didn't know what would do, so
If not over, then through.
I learned these things. There's a quest in this area with that weird necromancer. Is it me or is it not marked on the map here? Ah, there it is. Sure, I send that spore sec to the camp. So kind of side quest here. That was a cool encounter here. Twin dexterity, man, like what the fuck? Okay, there it is. The guy with his inch bird.
Let's get on with it.
Nothing hurts anymore.
We are fortunate to have found a companion.
Companion.
The air stirs in trepidation. You have the ledger.
Here, take it.
We have it. Her lies, her guilt. Madeline reported her friends to a dark justiciar and fled when they were butchered. Well, she flees no more. I will be the conduit for Madeline's spirit. I will force her to face trial, and you will be the judge. Make her beg. Make her suffer.
I'm going to punish her truly. Thoroughly.
The Raven was right. We were fated to meet. Break her, my friend. Most thoroughly. Witness.
He said I was gonna be punished. That you'd be the judge. But I didn't mean to hurt anyone.
Why don't you tell me what happened?
I said it didn't mean nothing. That Ben and Mark were just drunk and whining. The Dark Justicia promised she was gonna chat with him. She promised!
My gorge rises at your sickening naivety.
No. No, that wasn't the worst of it. She gave him a dagger each. And told him to press it against their stomachs on the count of 3. To start stabbing. And not stop till she said so. She never said stop. I'd do anything to take it back. Anything.
Anything? Then hurt yourself as Ben and Mark did. Stab yourself. They're old mucks.
Like this?
What the hell? It seemed like that audio was off. Start stabbing and don't stop until I say so.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Keep going.
I'm sorry.
You vile sadist! What have you done to me?
Oh man. Guess he called us a wild sadist. Nice. What? He said to punish her.
Not to the point of killing this body! You will join me in the darkness of oblivion! You treacherous insect!
What? You're taking only 12 damage for that stabbing, man? I don't think that's Zinch bird. There's only 23 health. Shadarkai. It's one of those dark elves. Man, our initiative is too high for this guy. May turn invisible, huh? May turn invisible. These elves were transformed by the Shadowfell until nothing remained but a mournful, joyless existence between life and death. Emo elves. I don't think that will help him, but let's go smack him hard.
Time to strike. On the move.
Burden of time. What is this burden of time? Doesn't matter. I got 2 more blesses on.
Victory awaits.
Well, I guess it's an opportunity for whole person. Looks like a gun.
Victory awaits.
How this is gonna work if he turns invisible while being under a old person? Can miss because his health right now. That bird was talking shit, should kill the bird as well.
No one's stopped me yet.
This alternate ones.
Rest. The sunset.
He who was, what ails thy mind? The queen was clear, a full retreat to the shadow fell with all due haste. You beheld the fate of Lover's Whisper after a 10-day in the darkness she knew not her name. The lands are rich in tragedy and memory, but our minds are vulnerable to the malignant curse. Lover's Whisper strangled her own raven in this morn, her raven. The queen was incensed at the loss of her child, and struck Lover's Whisper down, as was her right. Return at once, or I will be forced to report the desertion of thine will. Mambo Jumbo, Jibber Jabber, what the hell?
Never a dull moment.
White Raven. Begin to drink booze.
Corpse does not stir. It will answer no more questions.
This is a very satisfying quest. I hope something like this would happen.
At the ready.
Satisfying conclusion. Hold person next to a champion, it's like a slaughter always. Something going on in the center here, huh?
I wonder what
Lizelle has 3 more spells to cast.
No time to rest.
I mean, not Lizelle, Shadowheart.
Forward.
What can I do for you, my friend?
I think it's better if we stay here and camp for a while.
Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something special. I guess I'll spend my evenings lounging here while you do all the hard work. It sounds awful.
You wish to consult me?
Like to join me.
Good. I do not like to stand idle. You wish to consult me?
You're a paladin, wasn't it your oath?
I took up my oath long ago, when I swore bloody vengeance against any who defied Lolth. Now, I myself have sinned against the Spider Queen. Though my faith is shattered, my oath endures. I am sworn to destroy all those who serve the Absolute.
We already had this conversation. Why are we having it again?
It is not noble, it is necessary. If we do not destroy the cultists, they will destroy everything. We are all that stands between this world and annihilation.
We had this conversation.
Assume nothing.
This went to 100, huh?
What am I to do?
76. 5.
Have I been this way before?
They all approved there except Mintara because she was not with us. Let's see what else is here. I think I saw enemies in the middle of one of these areas.
What's hiding here?
Dark justiciars who fell long ago in service of Shah and Ketheric Thorm.
Dark Justiciar's plea.
What's inside?
Shar, singer of eternal night, is this the glory you spoke of? I have journeyed through sheer darkness with once unerring fate as my guide. I have faced myself in mortal battle. I have been hunted and hunted within your labyrinth of shadow. In these trials, I sought your favor, yet felt nothing but your contempt. I was promised the comfort of nothing. So why do I feel the torment of everything? In the final trial, I felt no triumph. The girl barely flinched as my blade pierced her flesh. Yet her eyes betrayed her grief. How much torture had she endured? How many tears had she shed? What sort of man have I become that I would inflict such torture? What sort of goddess would demand it of me? And still only silence, and in silence I have my answer. There seems to be some kind of enemies on this side. Shadow cursed thingies. Three shadows and 4 shadow crest harpers. I know raids. Two bless left. Things are zombies.
Got to press on.
Trust in the rolls.
Swift and lethal. On the move.
Too dark, still 90%. Critical miss. And the Blaze went down the first attack, huh? Seems like a shit RNG. So much for the 18 Constitution as well. Rolled 1.
Think you can take me on?
Sometimes I feel like in the first round, the character with concentrating, especially the blood, should just stay in the back.
Right away.
You can actually turn Borka's its extra attack. And the shadows are what considered undead. It's undead, yeah. One more bless left. One more bless left. Here comes the boogeyman!
On the move.
Going to AC too much for them, huh?
I will ascend.
I think I haven't needed the great thing there. Maybe.
No time to waste.
Fall by my hand. Another step forward.
On your command. I will enjoy this.
Disability, man.
Let's do this.
we look?
No choice but to keep going.
How much damage is this? 7 to 14.
Let me strike.
One more kill for Yellow Cracked.
Time to press ahead.
Surely it's not gonna be kill or miss this time. Oh, that's +1. 4 kills drunk today.
My faith protects me.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Putrefied tumor. Pluck.
Was that a click I heard? There's something about these plaques.
A minster when Nintorm. Oh, there's multiple of them. This one was, I think, discovered with perception. This one might be like an extra thing here.
Never wanted the easy path.
You feel a rush of outrage. This woman worshipped Shah to the end. So why does the Night Singer's curse not spare her? You see a man drain his tankard in an inn as he listens to a flaming fist play the lute. He's better than his uniform might suggest. An older man turns his head away in shame. His neighbors would not renounce Seluna. Now they hang in the town square.
Always room for more. That's curious.
Our Lady. Our Lady Mistress. Lady Mistress of Night. It's like there's like a... it goes together. Our Lady Mistress of Night. Torm. There's another thing here. It's like something is missing. There's actually another block, huh?
What's that?
I wonder what that did.
It opened the door. Something.
The curse has no effect here. What is this place?
There's a statue of Shar. Like this one is almost like it wants something there.
Do you think yourself wise enough to be granted Shar's blessing?
It's a saving throw. We get it +2 from the Paladin. No, you feel a veritable age after all your experience of late. Got a roll of 14. You get 2 bonuses from Shadowheart. This one is level 3. So why can we add it here? It's a level 3 spell slot, but it has a level 3 spell slot. Am I clicking something wrong here? I think you have one level 3 open. It's a +4. Makes it 50-50. This one gives us an advantage, but this one would be nice, but it doesn't want to put it here. So is it bugged or am I clicking something wrong? I have one level 3 available. This one doesn't work either. It doesn't want to use the upcast now. So much for advantages, huh? Nothing works. Oh, we're all 17. That works.
A warm swell rises through you. Acceptance. You are worthy.
We are worthy. And Elok received condition Dark Lady Awareness. Has earned Shar's approval through a demonstration of their good sense. Has a +5 bonus to wisdom until finishing a long rest. 19 wisdom.
A long way to go still.
Is Shadow hard worthy?
Statue gazes at you impassively. Its challenge has been met.
Maybe it's once per character.
Wretched thing, pull yourself together.
On my way.
Are you bold of heart and sharp of tongue? Can you turn any and all to the Dark Lady's cause?
This one should be easy for a bard. Saving throw again. It's charisma this time though. Smirk, of course, need you even say it. And the bless works here.
Confidence surges through you. You feel like there is nothing you can't do, no one you can't win over. The statue seems to agree and approve.
+5 to charisma. I have 25 charisma now. Well, looks like there's gonna be a place to visit once we get the rest. It's like a secret shrine to Shar here. Is it a one-time thing, or you can visit it once per long rest?
Can't afford to stay idle.
Once on, we're empty on the thing here.
Mind never quiet.
Elok used all the level 2s for abilities.
Oh, action, not reaction.
If it is for the best.
Paladin's also empty.
At least things have stayed interesting. Can't slow down.
I have two potions, angelic potions. Bless could be really important in a nasty fight for sure. This is the access for to graveyard.
Rythwin House of Healing. Presiding Surgeon, Malus Thorm.
Another Torm.
Here, House of Healing. West, Baldur's Gate. East, Central Square.
West Baldur's Gate.
You are worried about this killing urge. I can see it. I will try to help you resist. But spill a single drop of my blood, and yours will flow in a gusher.
With 25 charisma, we're curious to see what kind of prices we have now. I guess this is worth doing before you deal with the Moonrise Towers merchant the first time, because they got merchant. I spent over 10,000 there.
Let's see.
I mean, look at that character. It does look like 25 charisma. Started with 17, but long way now. Side. Still another building here.
Sounding. Blacket's warriors are upon us.
Psionic detector is sounding. Blacket's warriors upon us. What does it mean? They did mention this. With where we were in the crash, right? Seems like it's gonna be a battle.
What's next?
Must lug my guts through this hell.
Does this mean we drink this, we unlock a level 1 spell slot? If I drink a level 2, will this level 1 still stay open?
Still alive. So that's progress.
Let's try this.
Whatever it takes.
Oh, nice. Look at this. Those things are useful after all.
Looking ahead.
What happens if you drink another level 1?
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Oh, we just got another one. Nice. Bless is the most important thing she has to do, because we have a super bless. And the wind is also available. Just teleport. Uh-huh.
Keep it together.
Action, not reaction.
What is causing this thing? The dark amethyst. We still haven't found a use for this. We got it from the spider. Quantity sonic detector. So this is detecting that we are about to get attacked by a Githyanki from Queen Locket. This is the first time this thing is happening, so I guess it's a rare thing. Oil flask.
Eager for battle. No time to dally.
I am listening.
Oh, yeah, we forgot her stuff on the camp on the Starion, right? When you poison the foe, huh? Has to be a debuff, not the damage thing.
What to do?
We're gonna have to rest at some point again. I do have 2 inspiration points if some shit happens again with events. The last time, like, was so intense. Boys, we'll save here. We'll save here and continue next time. Streams will be starting on earlier times and back to normal, hopefully. Thank you boys for watching, and I'll see you next time. Bye bye.